Well, good morning. It's Thursday, 9:30 a.m. and it is time for darts once again. Welcome along to the Online Darts Live League, where Group C is about to get underway. That's after Chris Gilliland topped Group A after 3 days of play on Monday through till Wednesday. And now the remaining players from Group A are joined by a couple more, including this man, Liam Meek, a debutant at the Online Darts Live League, looking to do some damage from the off.
Thank you. First leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on.
The Welshman takes on Colin Osborne, the Wizard, a winner of 7 PDC titles in his time. I'm Chris Murphy, talking you through the action between now and the end of the week, Saturday night, when the final 3 players will complete the lineup for next week's Champions Week.
140. 43.
Group C this afternoon with this pair: Conan Whitehead, John O'Shea, Alan Norris and Adrian Gray. Group B gets underway this evening with Keelan Kay,
100.
Chaz Barstow, Mike Gillett, Joe Davis and Kevin
84.
Burness.
41.
Liam Meek, 23 years of age, the winner of a development tour.
100.
Title at the weekend and second on the order of merit in the PDC development tour right now.
58. Liam, you require 134.
And Meek will appreciate his appearance this week. You won't appreciate where the first start landed there, because it's allowed Colin Osborne the chance to
118.
return.
Colin, you require 117.
Sorted it out though there. Tops for Osborne,
77.
just over the top.
Liam, you require 16.
For the man nicknamed the Wizard. Can he use
Game
that dart?
shot to the
He
first
does.
leg. Liam Meek.
And Meek earned himself an immediate break of throw in this match. A flying start for the young Welsh debutant. He leads Colin Osborne by a leg to nil.
Second leg, it's Liam to throw first. Game on.
A match official for the day's play, Andy Walsh.
60.
I'll be keeping an eye on the scores and the players.
100.
Just to recap, ahead of Champions Week next week, the
56.
9 players that are already in it. So the 3 weekly winners in Robert Owen, Jared Cole and Martin Adams, who produced that brilliant 9-dart finish last week.
54.
The 3 runners-up, Nick Fulwell, former champion Richie Burnett and Gary Stone, Rob Collins, Connor Scutts and Johnny Haynes,
100.
who all won the 3rd place playoffs in their respective weeks. We'll have one more weekly winner, runner-up and 3rd place playoff winner come Saturday night here.
140.
And then it's Champions Week and the fight for the £7,000 first prize.
140.
Nothing wrong with the darts from Liam Meek so far.
99. Liam, you require 145.
He's going to leave Osborne once again in need of a
100.
3-figure combination.
require
Remember, Osborne
108.
missed double top in the opening leg for 117. Does not get a dart at the outer ring on this occasion.
60. Liam, you require 45.
Just in the 5.
Game shot in the second leg. Liam Meek.
But that's all that he needed it to be, because he's found double top and he finds himself 2 legs up against Colin Osborne, and this is an absolutely wonderful start for Meek.
Third leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on.
Brilliant debut darts at the online league.
140. 43. 140. 134.
An excellent weekend at the Development Tour events was
100.
Twice a semi-finalist, and then went on to win the fourth event of 6.
60.
Beating Dom
Colin, you
Taylor in the
require
final. Taylor, who is
121.
top of the order of merits. But it's Osborne making the running in leg 3 here. He may look at treble 7 now.
$113.
He's going for the 25 to leave double 18. No dramas.
140.
Maybe a little bit of drama
8.
now with Meek just tapping him on the shoulder.
Game
Shrugged
shot
off
the third leg. Colin Osborne.
by Colin Osborne, who halves the deficit in this match and gets himself in the game. He trails Liam Meek by 2 legs to 1.
Fourth leg, it's Liam to throw first. Game on. $42. $81. $100. $100. $96.
Do get in touch if you are watching us via the social media handle you can see there in the bottom right of your screen at Darts Live League. You can contact me as well at Chris Murphy 180 on Twitter. Let us know your thoughts. Who do you think will come through this group? As always, it's 2 from 6 in Group C and 3 from 5 in Group B.
58.
The players that finished in the bottom 3 in Group A in action in this group.
140. $59. Colin, you require 120.
120 then for Osborne here to draw this game level after Meek marched ahead in the early exchanges.
Game shot to the fourth leg. Colin Osborne.
It's all square as Osborne completes a sublime Shanghai shot on that tops to tie things up
Fifth
at 2
leg, it's
apiece.
Colin to throw first. Game on.
And effectively put this match back in the palm of his hand, having wiped out the 2-leg deficit and put the game back on throw.
28. $140.
Both Osborne and Meek, the two of the 3, should I say, newcomers
$180.
into the field for this week. Meek, literally a newcomer to the online Darts Live League.
140.
Along with Adrian Gray, they join John O'Shea, Alan Norris and Conan Whitehead, the
60.
bottom 3 from Group A.
140.
The first 180 of the match has gone Osborne's way in this leg,
44.
but the leg may be getting away
Liam, you
from the
require
wizard
81.
because Osborne has failed to leave any kind of finish. And 3-ton 40s.
Game shot to the
have
fifth
helped
leg.
Meek
Liam
set
Meek.
up that 81 checkout, and it's a checkout he's taken out. And just as Osborne looked as if he was in control, Meek
Sixth
is
leg. It's
back
Liam
on
to throw
top
first. Game on.
after a brilliant dozen darts break a throw. The Welsh Dragon roaring.
100.
Well, Osborne was snoring.
85. 58.
'Following this match will be Conan Whitehead against John O'Shea.
140.
O'Shea was particularly unfortunate not to make it at least to Group B. 2 points off
100.
third place Keelan Kerr, but Whitehead and Alan Norris had a torrid time in Group A, winning just 2 matches apiece. And more on that in their games to follow. Norris taking on Adrian Gray
45.
around 10:05 in the third of the 15 matches we'll bring you in this session.
100. 140. Liam, you require 143.
It might have been advisable to go for the bullseye there. Colin Osborne, had he found the 25, 86, a shot which would guarantee him a darts
119.
at the bull to finish.
Colin, you require 91.
As it is, he needs to find a treble or at least 2 doubles in this combination. Finds the treble, but not the
77.
double. And that could spell trouble for the
Liam,
Wizard.
you require 24.
He was 2-0 behind, but he hauled himself back into the contest.
18.
And he might have the chance
Colin,
to do
you
it
require
again because
16.
Meek has missed 3 match darts.
Game shot in the
And
6th
Osborne
leg.
steps
Colin
up
Osborne.
and forces a last leg shootout. We are going the distance in the first match of the morning. Osborne has the darts against Liam Meek.
7th and final leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on.
Meek having missed 3 for the match. In that last leg. A topsy-turvy affair. Last time Osborne got himself
45.
into this position, he kind of surrendered it straight back. So the young Welshman, and a shake of the head from Osborne suggests he knows that he's already playing catch-up in this sudden death shootout.
85. 60. 76.
'Both players averaging around
81.
the 90 mark. Decent start to the morning's matches.
81. 100. 100. Liam, you require 120.
Both placed on a combination checkout. That's a difficult dart to navigate, and he can't find a way past it. So now Colin Osborne, who
60.
produced
Colin, you require
a
120
120 finish to lead 3-2. He's looking for 114 to win 4-3. Well, it's tops you want, Colin.
74.
Oh, he
Liam, you require 60.
bent the wire, didn't he? That's how close he was. A whisker
Game
away.
shot of the match. Liam Meek.
But far enough away for Meek to step forward and finally win this match, having led it 2-0. A debut victory for Liam Meek, but only after Colin Osborne had moved the wire on double top in that last leg decider. Both players averaging just shy of 90 in it. 7 140s apiece. Just the 180 from Colin Osborne and that brilliant 120 checkout. But the 81 dozen dart leg response from Meek helped him on his way to a debut win. And he gets a 4-3 success in his very first match at the Online Darts Live League. Meek with a debut victory there, 4-3 in a last leg decider against the seasoned professional Colin Osborne. Now it's time for John O'Shea to take on Conan Whitehead, who is looking to book his place in Champions Week after disappointment in the last phase when he managed to make it through to Champions Week, only to miss out after having to withdraw through self-isolation. Through no fault of his own, the 35-year-old from Raynham. Well, I can assure you that that is...
Thank you. First leg,
not
it's
Tony
Conan
O'Shea.
to throw first, game on.
But it's John O'Shea, the joker. The man from the Republic of Ireland.
100.
Of course, the winner
180
of the World Masters in 2019. And a 180 to open his account
55
for the morning.
$96. $100. $100.
Both players with film references for nicknames. The Joker, of course, O'Shea. Whitehead is Conan the
100.
Barbarian.
John, you require 125.
Treble 20 would have left the double
65.
top.
Conan, you require 146.
Another. Well, he opted to switch across to the
98. John, you require
treble 18
60.
to leave his favourite double, but it looked like a very, very inviting lie, that first dart.
20.
He will get the opportunity.
Conan, you require 48.
To take aim at that double 16. And now the double 8.
32.
The leg is not in the ledger.
John, you require 40.
Under the name of Conan Whitehead.
Game shot the
Instead,
first
it's
leg.
filed
John
under J
O'Shea.
for John O'Shea, who opened this match with a maximum and takes the first leg against the darts. The Irishman leads by a leg to nil.
Second leg, it's John to throw first. Game on. $93.
O'Shea had a decent First 3 days this week at the online league. 16 points.
140.
After winning 8 of his 15 matches in Group A, but was pipped to the post for qualification for Group B by Keelan Kay, who won 9 of his 16. Had more 180s than anybody across
140.
those 3 days, 24 in total. And he's already added to that tally
121
in this match.
$81. 140. Can you require 140?
This time he is looking for a bedfellow, and he finds one for a dart at his
108.
desired double.
John, you require
Couldn't
88.
find that. An excellent attempt, and it puts the pressure on John O'Shea here, who only has a dart at the bull.
63. Couldn't you require 32?
Feathers ruffled, and the Joker won't be laughing if Whitehead can somehow find a way into that double 8.
16.
Just kind of caused himself trouble there with
John, you require 25.
barricades that he could not find a way through.
21. Couldn't you require 16? $8.
And on it goes for Conan Whitehead.
John, you require 4.
7 darts missed at double in this leg.
No score.
But he's going to get more opportunities.
Conan, you require 8. Game shot in the second leg.
Finally,
Colin
Whitehead wins the battle of doubles between that pair and levels up this match with a break back. A very different leg to the first, but it's one apiece.
Third leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on. $140.
O'Shea himself missing half a dozen darts at double in leg 2. If you are just joining us, Liam
119
Meek on his online Darts Live League debut defeated Colin Osborne in the opener.
140.
4-3 in favour of the young Welshman.
45. 45. 140. 85. 140. Colin, you require 91.
Can he just brush off that and into the
51.
bed? He couldn't.
John, you require 57.
Just trouble at the end of legs for this pair. Whitehead suffering again. Can O'Shea end the
Game
rut?
shot in the third leg. John O'Shea.
And O'Shea is back on top. It is another breaker throw in this match. That is 3 on the spin. And the double 10 does the job for the Joker.
Fourth leg, it's John to throw first. Game on. 140. 100. 125. 135. 60. 80.
Conan Whitehead, a man who lost his tour card at the end of last year.
60.
Did win a British Internationals title in 2018, has twice
98.
held a
John, you require 116.
PDC tour card. A chance here though for O'Shea.
80. Conan, you require 88.
To open up a bit of daylight in this match. And he'll get the chance again unless Whitehead beds the bull.
49. John, you require 36.
And having struggled so much on the outer ring, it must have felt unlikely. It must have seemed small.
Game short in the fourth
John
leg.
O'Shea,
John O'Shea
does now open up a two-leg cushion in this match. The first holder throw goes the way of O'Shea, and he is one away from the win.
Fifth leg, it's Conan to throw first. Game on.
We have seen
95.
Conan Whitehead appear at the UK Open on several occasions, reaching the last 64 back in 2013. He's
96.
BDO World Championship on a handful of occasions as well. His best run to the quarter-finals in 2019.
60.
Lost out to Scott Waits, the man who was beaten in the final that year by Glenn Durrant.
100.
Before switching back to the PDC after winning through Q School.
$26.
Did have a quarter-final run in a kind of last dance at the Winter Series last year.
105.
Best on the PDC Pro Tour. Conan Whitehead. Lost out in the last 8 to Michael Smith, who went on to take the title.
54.
Smith, of course, who reached the final of the European Tour event in Hungary. What an event that was. 5,000
140.
fans on final day. We'll discuss more about the professional tour of the World Cup coming up throughout the coverage over the course
60.
of the week. But John O'Shea in this one is ready to wrap it up.
40.
Hasn't quite managed it
Conan,
yet,
you require
however.
126.
Treble 19. Yes. And again. Oh, he needed at least a single. That is a darting disaster for Conan Whitehead.
74. John, you require 20.
And now, double 5.
Game shot and the match.
Seals
John
the deal
O'Shea.
for John O'Shea. The Joker has the last laugh and completes a 4-1 win against Conan Whitehead. And he looked good value for it, but both of them missing bucket loads of darts at doubles. They'll have to put that right if they're going to do any serious damage in this group. But it's 2 points on the board for John O'Shea, joining Liam Meek with an opening win. And up next is Alan Norris against Adrian Gray. Game 3 about to get underway here at the Online Darts Live League. I'm Chris Murphy talking you through the action here on the Online Darts YouTube channel this morning. And it's Adrian Gray against that man Alan Norris in the third match of 15. Their first. The former European Tour winner Chuck Norris taking on the former World Grand Prix quarter-finalist in Adrian Gray. Andy Walsh, our match official, about to get proceedings started. Which of this pair will join Liam Meek and John O'Shea in taking an opening victory on Thursday morning here at the Online League?
Thank you. First leg is Alan throwing first. Game on.
Norris has the darts, but that hasn't mattered in either of the opening two matches.
95.
Colin Osborne broken in a last leg decider against Liam Meek. Conan Whitehead throwing first, but going down 4-1 to John
60.
O'Shea.
$140. 95. 58. 60. 60. 53. 26. Alan, you require 155.
Gray and Norris haven't met before at the live league.
43.
But we'll be well aware of each other's capabilities.
81. Alan, you require 112.
And Norris hoping to show some of his here by finding double top at the end of that
72.
combination. Couldn't quite manage it, but it shouldn't matter either.
$139. Alan, you require 40.
Double 10. Double 5. Gray.
35.
Poised like some kind of
Adrian, you require 40.
musical statue.
$35.
But he repeats the same mistakes
Alan,
that his
you
opponent
require
just
5.
made.
Game shot in the first
Norris
leg. Alan
tidies up
Norris.
to take the first leg, taking out 5 in bits after both players had missed 3 darts at double. Norris, 1 up.
Second leg is Adrian to throw first. Game on.
Opted for that perhaps slightly dangerous 3-1-1 route, but pulled it off with aplomb.
91. 100. 140. 140. 41. 82.
Did struggle somewhat in Group A, Alan Norris, and he'll be looking to put that right over the next couple of days, winning just 2 matches from 15
59.
over 3 days play. The same results availed by Conan Whitehead, whose misery
99.
has been
Adrian, you
compiled with a
require
4-1 defeat
170.
to John O'Shea in his opener here.
$80.
And Norris in a
Alan,
good
you
spot
require 80.
to break the throw and take control of this match. Went for 2 tops. Will get a dart. Can he find a way through somehow?
40.
Well, the darts
Adrian,
seem
you
to land
require
in
90.
the most awkward positions, but that is the danger going that route, I suppose. Bullseye for parity.
65.
Very
Alan, you
accomplished
require
soft
40.
tip player Adrian Gray, so bullseye will not be something he fears
Game shot
throwing
to the
at,
second leg.
but he couldn't find
Alan
it on
Norris.
that occasion, and Alan Norris could find double top. Chuck leads 2-0 with a break to boot.
Third leg is Alan to throw first. Game on.
Good start for Alan Norris.
60.
Former world finalist, of course.
85. 45.
Back in 2014. Also a former quarter-finalist in PDC World
66.
Championship and has never failed to reach the last 32 at Alexandra Palace. Has been a top player
100.
over the years. Alan Norris, a man, of course, who career understandably declined
55.
for the tragedy of the passing of his wife.
58. 100.
Be fantastic to see Alan Norris work his way back up to the upper echelons of
81.
world darts. We all know he has the talent to do it. And like many players, he'll be hoping to use
43.
this online
Alan,
Darts
require
Live League as a springboard to do
157.
just that.
$57. Adrian, you require 152.
Well, 152 for Gray.
$60. Alan, you require 100.
Oh, excellent darts. A double 10.
90. Adrian, you require 92.
So still a chance for Adrian Gray to work his way back into this match. This would be for a breaker throw. What does he do here? Is it a couple of double 18s? I think that was the intention, but the execution was poor.
56. Alan, you require 10. No score. Adrian, you require 36.
Well, I almost expected that last dart to go in the way that Norris was edging towards a double 5. Appeared to be edging away from Adrian Gray, but double 18 here. I'll put the match back on throw. Double 9.
18.
No. No, sir.
Alan, you require 10.
No double hits by Adrian Gray in this match in 7 attempts. Well, Norris miles off this time, so of course the last dart will go in.
5.
Well, the over adjustment was
Adrian, you require 18.
exactly that. A long way over.
Game shot
Under
of
the
the third
double.
leg. Adrian Gray.
Adrian Gray is in the double, and as a result, in the match, he trails Alan Norris by 2 legs to 1.
Fourth leg is Adrian to throw first. Game on. $140. 40. 100. 140.
Norris going some way to making up to that 40 in his opening salvo in this leg.
100. 100. Adrian, you require 161.
Gray, a man himself who's appeared in many major PDC tournaments, most famously
90.
Quarter-finalist at the World Grand Prix back in 2007. In his only appearance in Dublin.
40. Adrian, you require 71.
First round win against Phil the Power Taylor before eventually being beaten by John Part in the last 8. In the salad days of his career.
31.
Well, he can't complete that combination, but he will be back with 3 darts at double top on his return.
43. Adrian, you require 40.
Took him 8 darts to hit a double in this match.
Game shot in the
But
fourth
now
leg.
he's hit
Adrian
2.
Gray.
And Adrian Gray ties up this match at 2 legs apiece. Norris was enjoying a stroll in the park early on, but he's been hauled back by Gray.
Fifth leg is Alan to throw first. Game on.
Not quite up to the same standard,
82.
it has to be said, as the previous 2 encounters in this group. Seemingly the pair just warming up and waking up.
22. 140. 43. 92. 60. 139.
Excellent stuff from Norris as he looks to regain command of this match.
$100. Alan, you require 48.
Double 16 or double 8 now. Well, I think Norris thought that was in. He'll just readjust, reset, refocus, re-aim.
40.
A miss again. He'll have more chances to miss because he's miles ahead of his opponent in this leg.
$60. Alan, you require 8. No score.
Well, better there than above it.
$100. Alan, you require 8. $6. Adrian, you require 116.
But Norris just keeps on missing, and is his pocket about to be picked now? The Artful Dodger is in sight. But there is a twist.
101. Alan, you require 2.
Andy Walsh doing the sums.
No score.
Well, this sums up the leg, doesn't it? This is a
Adrian, you
remarkable
require 15.
end to a leg, which, well, if it was a running race, Adrian Gray would have been lapped several times, but Norris has fallen over before the finish line, and now Gray has caught up the laps.
Seven. Alan,
But
you
now he's
require
tripped
2.
over Norris himself, who's trying to pull himself up off the floor to finally pass the finish line.
No score.
And down he goes
Adrian,
again.
you require 8.
Well, by now, I think both players just want the leg to be over, and they don't care
Game
too
shot in
much
the 5th leg.
who
Adrian
wins it.
Gray.
But it's Adrian Gray who does win it, and who overturns a 2-leg deficit in this match to lead 3-2 and throw for the win.
6th leg is Adrian to throw first.
A disastrous end
Game on.
to a leg in which, when Alan Norris was throwing for 48 to win it, Adrian Gray was back on 276.
140. 180.
Norris managed to miss 10 darts at double across 5 visits
54.
to finish the leg. And then the ultimate irony is that he plants 3
43.
in the treble 20 on return.
$100. $43. $43. $85. Adrian, you require 164.
Another. Oh, yes.
122.
Oh, no.
Alan, you require 150.
Well, Norris is not going to complete the 150 combination, so he'll be wondering how this
100.
match has gotten
Adrian,
away.
you require
Well, I can tell him
42.
23 missed starts at double.
$10 scored.
But Adrian Gray himself
Alan, you require 50.
has missed 13. Would it prove to be unlucky for him? Norris will be feeling like he might as well just chuck at the bull and hope it goes in, because he's now
40.
missed 25 darts
Adrian,
at
you
the outer
require
ring in this
32.
match.
Game
And it's a
shot
match
and the
that
match.
Adrian Gray wins, and he will be wondering how himself. A 4-2 success for Gray. But if you look at the doubling stats there from Alan Norris, well, it's been gift wrapped, hasn't it, and handed to Adrian Gray in a fancy party bag, and he's accepted gratefully the gift that Alan Norris has offered up. A 4-2 success for Adrian Gray. He takes the 2 points from this one. Liam Meek returns next, looking to double up on debut at the Online Darts Live League. the action goes on here as we move into the second set of round-robin matches here in Group C at the Online Darts Live League. And that man, Liam Meek, who won his first on his debut here at the Live League, 4-3 against Colin Osborne, is up against Conan Whitehead, 35 years of age, who was beaten 4-1 by John O'Shea.
Thank you. First leg, it's Liam throwing first. Game on.
So a chance for Meek to march ahead, or for Whitehead to get himself going
140
on this Thursday morning. Certainly hasn't been
135.
a Meek introduction, has it? The Welshman has come out all guns blazing.
45. Check. 30.
In his first appearance in this event.
59. 59.
Well, you've seen everybody play their opening match in Group C. Who's impressed you? Let us know at Darts Live League
137
on Twitter. Tell us who you think will progress from this group. 2 places at finals night up for grabs.
105. Conan, you require 170.
Well, the bullseye was almost
98.
up for grabs at the end
Liam,
of the
you require
170 combination, but
167.
just missed the second dart treble. Meek can't tee up the opportunity to take out 167 on the bull. So it's another one of those, and double top for Whitehead to break in leg 1.
52. Liam, you require
Just
108.
comes up short. And as does Liam Meek on the combination finish. His
48.
best of his
Conan,
first match was 81,
20.
a brilliant 12 dart breaker throw leg against Colin Osborne, pivotal in that match.
No score.
But it's missed darts at double.
Liam, you require 60.
Conan Whitehead, who missed 13.
No score. Conan, you require
that's
20.
a disaster for Meek. Busting 60 by finding the treble 20, should have been nowhere near it.
10.
He won't be this time.
Liam, you require 60.
He'll be more likely to hit double top. Well, that's one way of ensuring you don't hit it. And he's actually got a clear
20.
go at double top.
Conan, you require
But
10.
only one dart. And it's been a mess at the end of this
Game shot in the
opening
first
leg.
Conan Whitehead.
But Conan cleans up the mess and takes a leg against the darts. And Conan leads 1-0.
Second leg, it's Conan to throw first. Game on. $119. 140.
If you are going to get involved on the social media conversation, it doesn't have to just be about
75.
today's action. Look ahead, of course, to the World Cup of Darts, which starts this evening. The PDC, who do you fancy to take the title there? Will it be heading home to England, or will the Welsh pairing of Gerwyn Price and Johnny Clayton keep it?
97.
Personally, I'm plumping for an emotional win
95.
for Team Australia. Who do you think will win the World Cup? Let us know at Darts Live League. Let me know at Chris Murphy 180.
Liam, you require 170. 42. Conan, you require 70.
Well, Meek unable to do much damage. And Whitehead
Game shot in
inflicts
the
the
second
punishment
leg. Conan Whitehead.
with a very, very clinical curl of that 70. No problem at all. Treble 18. And then double 8. And Whitehead 2-up.
Third leg, it's Liam to throw first. Game on.
Over Liam Meek. And he's certainly upped his
140.
game, Conan Whitehead, since that opening defeat to John O'Shea. Full credit to him.
56. 42. 140. 100.
It's been a remarkable day of missed doubles so far here, the online darts live league.
138. 76.
We've seen 74.
Colin, you require 167.
My quick count up: 74 missed darts at double in the opening 3 matches.
139. Liam, you require 143.
57 off it. Was it 86?
$102. Check. 101. Colin, you require 28.
Whitehead for a 3-leg lead.
Game short in the third leg. Conan Whitehead.
Excellent stuff from Conan Whitehead, who moves 3 ahead here against Liam Meek, who has a mountain to climb.
Fourth leg. Conan to throw first. Game on.
A breaker throw as well for Whitehead, who is certainly on the march in this one, averaging 92.
81.
Going into the fourth and what he hopes will be the final leg.
100. 100. 60. 121. 100. 79.
Whitehead might well be on course
59.
to wrap it up
Conan,
here.
you require 120.
Can he do it in style?
100.
Well, almost. He will be back. To seal a
78.
comprehensive victory.
Conan, you require 20.
Conan Whitehead
Game,
completes
shot, and the match. Conan Whitehead.
the whitewash. A 4-0 thumping over Liam Meek. So there you see the difference. A huge gulf in levels of performance. Meek with just 1 dart at double in the entire match. And Conan Whitehead wins comfortably. A 4-0 success for him. A first win of the morning. And coming up next will be Adrian Gray and Colin Osborne, who is looking for his first win of the morning. Welcome back to the action. We're into the 5th match of the 15 that we will bring you live from the online Darts Live League this morning. And it is Colin Osborne going up against Adrian Gray. Thereafter, Osborne was beaten in a last leg decider in his opening match today against Meek. And Gray came back from 2-0 down to defeat Alan Norris 4-2 in his opener. The Middlesbrough man, former UK Open finalist, winner of 7 PDC titles, including that Championship League victory.
Adrian throwing first. Game on.
And in what I've seen of him at the online league in the last few weeks, Colin Osborne is lifting his game again, lifting his level again, and could be a danger
95
this week. And indeed, on Champions Week, if he manages to book his place there.
180.
Flying start for the Wizard. His second maximum of the morning.
45. 100.
A recap of what we've seen so far. Meek beating Osborne 4-3, as I mentioned.
180.
In the opening match of the day, as Gray fires in his first max of the morning. John O'Shea then beat Conan Whitehead 4-1 before Gray earned that 4-2 victory I mentioned against Alan Norris. And then Whitehead hit back with a whitewash over Meek 4-0 to Conan Whitehead in the 4th match.
41.
Here on
Colin
Thursday.
require 81.
A chance for an 11 dart leg here for Colin Osborne. Double 12 to seal it. Just eclipsing some of the double, but Osborne has managed to find a way in. And it is a dozen dart breaker throw for starters here for Colin Osborne. The Wizard producing the magic from the off in this match.
Second leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on.
Absolutely superb stuff from Osborne, who did appear at the last Champions Week as a late replacement for the unfortunate
59.
Conan Whitehead. Didn't manage to make it through to finals night. Jim Williams,
60.
the Phase 3 winner, who will win Phase 4. We'll find out next week.
60.
3 places still up for grabs.
100. 100. 140.
Can one of this pair grab one of them?
140. 57. Colin, you require 142.
Oh, he stayed there. He liked the light.
120.
Earned himself a dart.
Adrian, you require 144.
And we'll be back with 3 more.
94. Colin, you require 22. Game
Yes,
shot in the second
excellent
leg.
stuff
Colin Osborne.
From Colin Osborne at the start of this one. A sublime attempt at the 1-4-2 and then returns to take out the double 11 to lead
Third
this
leg
match.
is Adrian to throw first. Game on.
2-0.
$140.
We haven't seen this fixture in online league history.
100.
But it is a match that has occurred 8 times on record in PDC darts, and Colin Osborne has won 7
100
of those meetings. However, it is the first time the pair have done battle in more than a decade, so I'm not sure how much you can take from that head-to-head record.
95.
Certainly Colin Osborne was at the top of his game when he was getting those victories against Adrian Gray.
57.
Around the time that he picked up those 6 Pro Tour wins, the Championship League title as well, and had that run to the UK Open final.
95.
Excellent operator on his day. Or was that his day, or
180.
are there better darting days still to come for Colin Osborne? There may be life in this match yet for Adrian Gray, because that maximum, his second of the match, has teed up double 12 after 12 darts.
82. Adrian, you require 24.
A wild miss. Can he put it right?
Game shot in the third
He gets
leg.
there in the
Adrian
end, and
Gray.
all is well that ends well for Adrian Gray, who claws his way back into contention, but still trails Colin Osborne by 2 legs to 1.
Fourth leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on.
It will be John O'Shea against Alan Norris in the match that follows this one.
100. 45. 83. 100. 137.
Osborne looking in a decent position here to restore that two-leg advantage.
60.
Still averaging more than 100. The Middlesbrough man.
$145.
Brilliant stuff. The Wizards one's working well.
$85. Colin, you require 36.
Double 18 for a 13 dart leg. Double 9 for a 14.
Game shot in the
That's
fourth
what he
leg.
gets.
Colin Osborne.
And Osborne is in control of this one. He leads by 3 legs to 1.
Fifth leg is Adrian to throw first. Game on.
An average now of 102.27 for Colin Osborne.
140.
I've only seen 2 ton-topping averages
81.
so far this week, coming from the Group A winner and runner-up, 109.31. Chris Gilliland against Conan Whitehead, 107.36.
100.
Kevin Burness against Keelan Kay on Tuesday. Osborne might be about to produce the 3rd best average of the week.
43.
Although he's just hampered his chances of doing that.
60. 180.
He's just helped his chances of doing that with the aid of a second maximum of this match. Tying up the tally.
91. 100. Adrian, you require 110.
Couldn't find either of the 2 trebles he aimed at. Adrian Gray, and he knows that could spell the end.
50. Colin, you require 97.
The way Osborne's been throwing, this could be going. Oh, a long way off
39.
there.
Adrian, you require 60.
Will the game go on? Can he use that? Can he just land it on top?
Game shot in the fifth leg.
Wonderful
Adrian
use
Gray.
of the marker by Gray to guide the dart home and to keep himself in contention here. He trails 3-2.
Sixth leg. It's Colin to throw first. Game on.
The Osborne average has dipped just below the 100 mark now.
41. 180.
Gray, with the aid of his 3rd maxi of this contest, is taking the game to his opponent here.
28.
Well, are we going to see something super special? Not the 9 darter.
100.
A perfect leg, which has now been hit 4 times at the Online Darts Live League. Twice in this phase. On week 2 by Richie Bennett. On week 3 by Martin Adams.
100.
What does week 4 have in store? The previous 2, of course, by James Richardson.
$60.
Well, he needs everything here. Well, that's unfortunate.
83.
For Osborne.
Adrian, you require 161.
Adrian Gray could well turn out to be the comeback king in this Group C, having been 2 behind against
49.
Alan Norris earlier. He won that match 4-2. He was 3-1 down in this one.
140.
Be about to tie it up at 3
Adrian, you
apiece.
require 112.
To force a last leg decider in which he would have the throw. Well, he'll have to rely on Colin Osborne not
41.
completing the 109 combination.
Colin, you require 109.
The Wizard was very, very unfortunate not to win his opening match. He missed a match start in it.
77.
He's missed a match start in this one.
Adrian, you require 71.
Will he be punished? Well, now 65. It's going to have to be 15 for the bullseye. It is the bullseye.
46. Colin,
Surely now
32.
Colin Osborne can secure his first win of the day.
$28.
Well, it's unbelievable. The Wizard
Adrian, you require
falters
25.
at the finish. 4 match darts missed in this leg.
Game
And
shot in the
Adrian
6th
Gray
leg. Adrian Gray
makes him pay. It's 3 apiece. It's a last leg decider, and Gray has the darts and the advantage.
7th and final leg. It's Adrian to throw first. Game on.
Colin Osborne losing out in a last leg decider in his first match after playing well. He's played even better in this one, but he faces a last leg decider again.
41. $83.
When we've seen him in previous outings at the Online Live League, it has been noted that Osborne had been playing well, but perhaps not quite getting the results that his performance has merited. That seems to be continuing here, and at some point that will become a concern.
95.
Can be encouraging, but if it keeps happening, then perhaps you have to question why it is that a player seems to lose so many
60.
deciding legs. Is it bad luck? Could be. But it could also be
100.
a mentality issue. And how do you practice that? How do you recreate that kind of pressure moment
140.
in your private practice at home?
$41.
Certainly wouldn't write Colin Osborne off in this group, even if he does lose this match. He's probably been the best player. having seen everybody play at least once today.
140.
The majority twice. We will have seen everybody twice at the end of the next match when O'Shea meets Alan Norris.
41. Adrian, you require 75.
It's great going to complete the comeback once again. He trailed this match 3-1.
55.
But he's missed a dart for it himself. But
141.
Colin Osborne on a huge out to rescue it. Could happen. Oh, and he wasn't far away from earning himself a dart at double 12 there.
Adrian, you require 20.
But Adrian Gray now looking at double 5.
10.
He can't find it. Well,
Colin,
both players have now missed exactly 4 match darts. Colin Osborne will get a couple more here to earn what I think it would be fair to say would be a deserved win. But
22.
Once again, in a last leg shootout,
Adrian,
Osborne squanders opportunities. Last chance.
Game
and
shot
it's
and the
taken
match. Adrian
by
Gray.
Adrian Gray, who has produced 2 comeback wins in his first 2 matches in Group C. Colin Osborne was the better operator for large portions of that match, but managed to miss 6 match darts and was punished to the hilt by Adrian Gray, who came back from 3-1 behind to win 4-3. Welcome back to the action here at the Online Darts Live League. I'm Chris Murphy, talking you through it for the duration of the day and indeed the week here in this tournament, where 3 places at Champions Week are still up for grabs. Finals night on Saturday will determine who joins the 9 players already through to next week's Champions Week, where a £7,000 first prize will be up for grabs. Here is John O'Shea, who won his first match. The Irishman defeated Conan Whitehead 4-1. Alan Norris was 2-0 up against Adrian Gray in his opener, but went down 4-2.
John throwing first. Game on.
Gray has since completed another comeback win to top the table in the early stages of Group C. The only man to win both his matches so far, but John O'Shea
86.
could join him if he can defeat Norris here. Alan Norris, who started well but then declined rapidly
95.
in that defeat at the hands of Gray. Colin Osborne, the misfortunate
125.
Middlesbrough man, losing in 7 legs twice and missing match darts
58.
in both of those games. 7 in total across 2 matches. Colin Osborne, 6 of them in the last match against Adrian Gray.
140. 140. John, you
What a
require 150.
day of darts this could turn out to be. The World Cup, of course, starting
80.
tonight, 6 p.m. We'll be on air at 10. And that
98.
finishes for
John, you
Group
require 70.
B's commencement.
Game shot in the first leg. John O'Shea.
And what a commencement of this match. 70 out for John O'Shea to take the first leg and really take the game to Alan Norris. O'Shea with a very, very nice combination finish.
Second leg is Alan throwing first. Game on. $70.
Former world master John O'Shea.
58.
Going up against a former world finalist in Alan Norris.
$36. $140. $85.
The pair hadn't met before this week.
57.
In the meetings they did have this week, O'Shea won the lot. 4-1 on Monday and then 4-3 wins
60.
Tuesday and yesterday.
$134.
Looking to make it 4 on the spin against Chuck Norris.
100. John, you require 112. $100. Alan, you require 150.
Well, looking for a showpiece shot there.
55. John,
Alan
you require
Norris.
12.
Starting on the bull, was looking for
Game
3
shot
of
in
them.
the second leg. John O'Shea.
2 sixes. Means 2 legs for John O'Shea. And a break of throw. The Irishman leads 2-0. And Alan Norris already has a mountain to climb.
Third leg is John to throw first. Game on.
Liam Meek will be back in action for his
100.
third outing. On his debut day at the Online League next, he will take on the so far unbeaten Adrian Gray. And then Colin Osborne
180.
will do battle with O'Shea after Conan Whitehead
57.
meets Norris, who's just fired in his second maximum of the morning. Produced a very lucrative
41.
9-dart leg. I remember at the Players' Championship finals a few years ago. £35,000, a rolling bounty it was back then.
43.
And we have seen 9-darters in each of the last 2 weeks here at the Online Darts Live League.
82.
Richie Bennett and
100.
Martin Adams producing perfection. Much, much better leg this from Alan Norris.
67.
But hasn't left a favourable finish there. And John O'Shea will intend to fill
177.
his boots. And the boots
Alan, you require 131.
have been filled.
$91. John, you require 24.
Hasn't missed a dart at double yet. Has now missed 2. But
Game
neither
shot
matter.
in the third leg. John O'Shea.
No matter, no problem. And John O'Shea marches into a 3-leg lead here against Alan Norris. who is making very, very light work of so far.
Fourth leg is Alan to throw first. Game on.
The Joker set to join.
49.
Adrian Gray, joint top of the table in Group C's embryonic stage. Still plenty to play for. It could all turn around, but certainly John O'Shea is laying down a marker.
100. 180.
Second 180 of the morning for O'Shea.
100. 96. John, you require 90.
Oh, he wanted another 25 there.
82. Alan, you require 160.
Could have gone the 15 route and ensured a dart at the bullseye, but in the comfortable position that he's in, I think
70.
There's nothing wrong with
John,
that
you
shot.
require 8.
And there's nothing wrong with that one either.
John O'Shea.
A remarkable performance from John O'Shea. Fantastic stuff. A 4-0 win, just shy of 99 from the Irishman there. He's wiped the floor with Alan Norris, who didn't get a single dart at double in that one, and it is a whitewash win for John O'Shea, who makes it 2 wins from 2. Welcome back to the action here at the Online Darts Live League, where we move into the third set of matches. Well, Game 7, Liam Meek taking on Adrian Gray. Gray has won the first 2 matches that he's played today. Can he make it 3 out of 3? The only other player to have won the first 2 is John O'Shea. We've just seen him defeat Alan Norris 4-0. Meek had a 4-3 victory against Colin Osborne in his opener before going down 4-0 himself to Conan Whitehead. Gray with victories against Norris and Osborne.
Thank you. First leg, it's Liam throwing first. Game on. $97. $41. $58. $32. $59. $120.
Well, unfortunate there from Adrian Gray, who wouldn't have expected to have been back in the
96.
OD booth so quickly after that 4-3 victory over Colin Osborne. But a whitewash win from John O'Shea over Norris.
75.
Seeing this match get underway. The scheduled time of 11:15, even though the pair would have felt they were slightly behind schedule before that one started, so they've had a little bit less time in the practice room.
77. Liam, you require 108.
Double 16.
76.
It's been hit and miss from Meek so far. Excellent in his first match against Colin Osborne. Not so good in his second against Whitehead.
$44. Liam, you require 32. Game shot in the first leg.
This time,
Liam
Meek finds a double and gets himself ahead. He will avoid the whitewash this time around. Meek takes the lead against the league leader, Adrian Gray.
Second leg is Adrian to throw first. Game on. $60. $96. $100. $60. $45.
A little bit scrappy in patches from Adrian Gray as well. It wasn't anything special
93.
in beating Alan Norris in his opener 4-2. More to do with Norris's decline in that match and Gray really lifting his game, but he was much better in his 4-3 win against Colin Osborne, although he did survive 6 match darts in it.
100. $120. 45. Liam, you require 132. 42. Adrian, you require 151.
Opting for the treble 17 first, but couldn't find it, so he'll just try and at least get the 51.
85.
Manages slightly better than that.
Liam, you require 90.
Treble 20 is the conventional wisdom here. Now double 15.
Game shot in the
Excellent
second leg.
stuff.
Liam Meek.
An expert execution there from Liam Meek of that 90 combination. Treble 20, double 15. Gray turns away. Finds himself two
Third
legs
leg,
down.
Liam to throw first. Game on.
This is much better from Meek.
95.
It's not that great from Gray so far, but he's hoping to put it right here.
100. 59. 60. 59. 58. 96.
'Just to bring you into the picture
47.
of where things stand after 6 matches, with everybody playing twice. Both Adrian Gray and John O'Shea have won 2 out of 2.
100.
Liam Meek and Conan Whitehead have won 1. And Colin Osborne and Alan Norris have lost both of their games.
95.
One of them will
Liam,
change
you
that in the
require
next
92.
match when they go head to head. Well, treble 17 now for Meek. Adrian Gray needing a
32.
big combination finish.
Adrian, you require 141.
Having not had a dart at double hitherto in this match.
79. Liam, you require 60. Game shot in the
And he
third
won't get
leg.
one
Liam Meek.
in this leg either. Meek is on the march. 3 up against Adrian Gray, who is 1 away from being beaten 4-0.
Fourth leg is Adrian to throw first. Game on.
Meek on the wrong end of the whitewash in his last outing, maybe serving up
96.
a bagel for brunch here for Adrian Gray. He's come back from 2-0 and 3-1 behind to win his first 2 matches, Gray. So now he's looking for an even bigger great escape.
41.
That match between
81.
Conan Whitehead and Alan Norris will get underway at 11:30 if this match finishes in the next couple of minutes. Time to perhaps grab yourself a bagel and a brew.
100. 41.
The first of 8 remaining matches here on day 1 of Group C. Everybody will play each other once today and once tomorrow. It doesn't look like that dart was close enough to the treble to be
85.
obscuring it, but Gray knows how his darts behave, and the last one didn't behave itself, did it there? Meek will be first to a finish.
140.
As he weighs in with what is actually the first 140 of the match.
$59. Liam, you require 105.
So 105 to win without reply. Was aiming for the 13, doesn't get a dart at double.
73.
Adrian Gray hasn't had
Adrian,
a dart at double in the entirety of this match. A treble 20 would change that. A treble 20 would change it. But he hasn't found it.
60.
And now finds himself
Liam,
staring down the
32.
barrel of a 4-0
Game shot of the match.
defeat.
Liam Meek.
And Meek makes it his. A 4-0 success for him to counter the 4-0 defeat he had at the hands of Conan Whitehead last time out. Not a single dart at double for Adrian Gray. Not a single 140 from Gray either. A poor performance from him, and Meek made it count, winning 4-0 to get his second win of the day. Well, the action continues here at the Online Darts Live League as two winless players so far go head-to-head as Conan Whitehead takes on Alan Norris. Apologies, it's Colin Osborne and Alan Norris that are the winless players. Whitehead, of course, got that win against Liam Meek, a whitewash win as well, but Meek himself has just whitewashed Adrian Gray. Will Norris remain without a point on the board, or can he topple Whitehead here to join him on 2?
Thank you. First leg will be Conan to throw first. Game on.
We're about to find out as we reach the halfway stage of today's action in Group C. Remember, we will be back this evening, 10 p.m. for the start of Group B.
59.
That will be live on Sporty Stuff TV. Of course, I know plenty of you will be watching the opening night
44.
of the World Cup of Darts before that.
$100. $140. $59.
Whitehead from the off here,
159
to Alan Norris what kind of performance he might have to produce to beat him. That is an absolutely sensational setup shot. A 159.
44.
Forget the 180s.
24.
That's harder. But it was expertly executed by Conan Whitehead.
18.
Will it help him on course to taking the first leg? Left himself on a tricky double.
87.
Norris does manage to leave a finish, just in case. He might split now. Yeah, he does. Good thinking. I think that was the right thing to do.
2. Alan, you require 152.
And again, Alan Norris with his weird and wonderful combination routes.
Couldn't you require 4? Game shot in the first leg.
In the
Colin
end,
Whitehead.
it is Whitehead who gets a leg on the board and takes the first step to winning a second match of the morning.
Second leg is Alan to throw first. Game on. $180.
Excellent hit back maximum from Alan Norris, having lost that first leg.
44. $140.
Norris on that previous visit, 152, started on treble 16, so I could only assume he was thinking
85.
treble 16, treble 18 bull.
55.
Does attempt some fanciful finishes. Already seen him go for the bullseye at the start of a 150 combination earlier today.
60. Alan, you require 126.
It'll be treble 19 here. It'll still be treble 19 here. Has he found it? He had
86.
Oh, he had. Alan Norris just sneaking it into the treble, but sensibly not going for the bull on that occasion.
92.
Just speaking
Alan,
about
you require
his
40.
flamboyant finishing.
Aim shot in the
Turned
second
down a
leg.
shot at
Alan
the bull,
Norris.
and it proved to be the right play for Alan Norris, who takes out tops to tie it up at 1 apiece.
Third leg, it's Conan to throw first. Game on.
Well, this pair are playing for the fourth time this week.
123.
Norris defeated Whitehead 4-2 on Monday. And then 4-1 on Tuesday.
61.
Whitehead won 4-3 on Wednesday. Play again on Thursday and Friday. Hopefully Saturday. Chill on Sunday.
60.
But only 2 places up for grabs in Group C from this 6-man field. And already a couple of players pulling away. John O'Shea, the only man with a 100% record so far, is up next against
45.
Colin Osborne. One of the 2 players without a win to his name. The other,
78.
of course, is Alan Norris. It was Norris and Whitehead who had a dreadful time in Group A, just winning 2 matches across
87.
3 days
Couldn't
play.
require 104.
Good stuff.
72.
Didn't quite complete the combination, but he will be back with 3 darts at double 16.
$140.
Under some pressure.
32. Game
But
shot.
not
in the
enough
third leg.
to make
Colin
him miss.
Whitehead.
And Conan Whitehead edges back ahead in this contest. All on throw so far. Whitehead leads 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Alan to throw first. Game on. $100. $100. $137. $135. $180.
Excellent response.
47.
From Norris to
Alan
losing that
required
previous
84.
leg. 100 followed by 135, followed by a maximum. 69 left here.
$34.
Did he think he had 79? I think he did. Took 5 off rather than 15.
140.
Go on then, Alan.
Alan, you
Chuck it
require
in the
50.
bull. Decided against
Game
it.
shot to the fourth leg.
And that's
Alan
why
Norris.
he opts for tops, and once again he finds it, and Norris levels up this match. It's 2-2.
Fifth leg, it's Conan throwing first. Game on. $81. $60. $94. $60.
Just needing to produce the big stuff against the darts here, Alan Norris.
$94.
Whitehead, the only man that he's beaten so far this week.
$81. 78. $100. Colin, you require 154.
Conan has 6 starts to complete this combination. Was threatening to do it in 3.
97.
Yeah, good use of the bullseye there. Leaves himself a much better finish than he might have.
60. Colin, you require 57. $17.
For the chance then for Alan Norris.
Alan, you require 140.
Treble 20. Is it another or is it 2 tops? He opted for the latter.
100.
Found one of them.
Colin, you require 40.
Can only leave himself on
Game
top.
shot in the 5th leg.
And
Colin
watch
Whitehead.
Whitehead take it out. It's still all on throw in this one after 5 legs, and that means that Conan Whitehead leads the match by 3 legs to 2.
6 leggers. Alan to throw first. Game on.
Decent display from the pair of them, but particularly from Norris.
68.
2 out of 2 on his doubles, an average of around 90. Well, that was some kind of bounce out, wasn't it? Almost managed to pierce his own ear on the way
80.
back. Is there a way back for Chuck Norris? If he keeps playing like he is, you would expect that he'd get
55.
chances. Had a half chance in that previous leg.
$100. $96.
Needs to deal with the business of holding on to his own throw first.
$94.
And that's not being made any easier by Whitehead.
$100. $39.
Well, it has been made slightly easier now.
$92. $84. $58. Alan, you require 88.
Bullseye. Oh,
60.
whisker away.
Colin, you
Is that
require 130.
As close as he will come in this match. He will return to tidy up the
94.
remainder.
Alan, you require 25.
But he will only get 1 dart. Well, this would be an incredible
20.
checkout.
Colin, you require 36.
Double 9 to inflict a somewhat unfortunate defeat on Alan Norris.
Game shot in the
It has been
match.
Chuck's
Colin
best
Whitehead.
performance of the morning so far, but the result is the same. 3 games, 3 defeats for Alan Norris. There you see an average better by around 5.5 points. But Conan Whitehead getting more opportunities to check out and checking out 4 times compared to Alan Norris's 2. He remains winless. Whitehead wins 4-2. Welcome back to the action here at the Online Darts Live League as Group C is in full flow, and certainly John O'Shea is in full flow. He has a 100% record so far, 2 wins from 2. Colin Osborne has lost both of his first 2 matches. Will he be winless after 3, just like Alan Norris at the bottom of the table? If that does turn out to be the case, then John O'Shea will pull away as a clear league leader. Well, let's get this one underway as O'Shea takes on the wizard, Colin Osborne, a man without a win against a man without a loss.
Colin to throw first. Game on.
Will the Joker be laughing once again at the end of it, or can the wizard work his magic? It should be said that each of those defeats that Colin Osborne has suffered have been
180
by the margin of a single leg, and he's mismatched darts to win both of them. So don't get ahead of yourself and think that this is a foregone conclusion. Carry on. Colin couldn't carry on.
140
in pursuit of perfection.
$131. $60.
He has left himself handily placed after 9.
140. Colin, you require 121.
But O'Shea has left himself in a similar spot. Treble 17. And the bull.
79.
Not quite.
John, you require 130.
Well, that's a disaster for John O'Shea. Had the first dart just been straight and in the single 20, he'd now be going for the bull himself to win the leg.
65. Colin, you require 42.
Not quite sure what he was going for
Game
there.
shot in the first leg. Colin
John
Osborne.
O'Shea, but it doesn't matter in the end because Osborne has returned to wrap up the opening leg, looking comfortable at the start of a match once again, but can he turn it into a victory this
Second
time?
leg is John to throw first. Game on. $81.
I'm just going back to that previous visit from O'Shea. He'd scored 61 from 130 and through his last start. He hit the 4. I'm assuming he was going for a treble 13. On 69, that would have left him double 15. So either a very strange choice or a miscount.
$59. $100.
Colin Osborne made it count
60.
and took the first leg. On throw, O'Shea handily placed to level up though.
60. $140. John, you require 160. $140.
Very, very handily placed now.
$95. John, you require 20. Game shot in the second leg. John O'Shea.
And O'Shea with no trouble at all. Ties it up at 1 apiece, all on throw after the first couple of legs. 1-1.
Third leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on.
What's still to come this morning? Adrian Gray against Conan Whitehead next. Then O'Shea returns to take on Meek before Norris and Osborne do
45.
battle in what could be a very, very important match at the bottom of the table. Both without a win so far.
60.
And O'Shea takes on Gray in his last match of the day before Osborne's final encounter is against Conan Whitehead, and then Meek finishes off his debut day with a meeting
100.
with Alan Norris.
$100.
And then we will return at 10 p.m. here and on Sporty Stuff TV with Keelan Kay against Mike Gillett, getting the action underway.
100.
Chaz Barstow, Kevin Beness and Joe Davis, the other players in that group. 3 from 5 will progress from Group B, 2 from 6 in Group C. If you're wondering why the disparity, then I'll explain to you. The reason is that the players who finished in 2nd and 3rd place went into Group B.
140.
2nd and 3rd in Group A, that is. And therefore are given an advantage over the
55.
5th and 6th players.
Colin, you require 116.
In Group A. By entering a group that has more opportunity to qualify for finals night, where Chris Gilliland,
60.
a winner, awaits 5 players that will emerge from the next couple of days' action.
60. Colin, you require 56.
Well, that was a miscount from O'Shea. Hasn't left to finish.
36.
But Osborne, if he was going to miss that, better to miss outside than inside.
$126. Colin, you require 20. Game shot in the third
Straight
leg.
in, right
Colin
in the
Osborne.
middle, and back ahead, Colin Osborne. He leads the so far unbeaten John O'Shea by 2 legs to 1.
Fourth leg, it's John to throw first. Game on.
We've been here before. Colin has played his full quota
100.
of legs so far. But missed 7 match starts across 2 games to leave himself pointless so far.
180.
So the Wizard will be determined to end that trend.
180.
A pair of them have started a new trend. Maximums exchanged. And Osborne's in again. And again.
177.
And he finds the treble 19. The 180. Followed by the 177. And a chance for a third 9 darter in as many weeks at the Online Darts Live League.
144.
Here we go. Here we
Game
go, and
shot
it
in
is
the fourth leg.
the perfect
Colin
leg
Osborne.
from Colin Osborne, the Wizard, producing a magical 9-dart finish. It is wonderful stuff from Colin Osborne, a 9-darter
Fifth leg, it's Colin to throw
at the
first.
Online Darts Live League. The third
Game
in
on.
as many weeks here. Absolutely sublime. And Osborne's
100.
determination to defy these defeats. Certainly apparent. Absolutely brilliant stuff
134.
from the Middlesbrough man.
56.
He adds his name to the roll of honour. 2 perfect legs
58.
achieved by James Richardson. And then in the last couple of weeks, Richie Burnett and Martin Adams producing perfect legs.
135.
Colin Osborne.
66.
Nailing the 9-darter.
$58.
Will it result in a first win
125.
of the day for the
Colin,
Wizards?
you require 152.
Can he win in style as well? 152 in front of him. Another. Couldn't quite manage it.
100.
That incidentally
John,
is
you
the
require 118.
4th 9-dart finish on record for Colin Osborne.
116.
Well, that would have been unconventional.
Colin, you require 52. Game shot in the
Colin
match.
Osborne,
Colin Osborne
completes the win. And not before time. He was excellent earlier on today, but went down 4-3 twice. But a beautiful 9-dart finish has helped Osborne to a 4-1 success against John O'Shea, who before that match was unbeaten. Osborne is at it, and he's showing his assets so far. He takes the first win of the day, and he hits a 9-darter along the way. welcome back, or if you are just joining us, where have you been? Because we have just witnessed the perfect leg, a magical leg, a 9-dart finish from the wizard, Colin Osborne, en route to his first victory of the morning, 4-1 over John O'Shea. And now it's over to Conan Whitehead, the man in second place on leg difference, alongside Adrian Gray. Whoever wins this match, at least temporarily, will go top of the Group C table after O'Shea was pegged back with that spellbinding performance from Colin Osborne, which included the third 9-dart finish in as many weeks.
First leg will be Adrian to throw first. Game on.
Here at the Online Darts Live League. And what a 9-darter it was as well. 180, 177, 144. And when you get the chance
58.
to watch it again, do, because it was never in doubt. The double 12 at the end of it planted so firmly in the middle. Spectacular stuff.
94.
This pair have quite an act to follow.
100.
John O'Shea already taking to Twitter to congratulate Colin Osborne.
100.
The 9-darter to stop the Joker's winning roll, he said. But I think both Osborne and
60.
O'Shea have probably been the best two players so far today. Osborne's results hadn't
68.
borne it out, but got a result there. His first 9-darter since 2008, when he hit one in Glasgow at a Players' Championship event.
59.
Was actually beaten in the quarterfinals of that one by Mick McGowan. Mervyn King taking the title at the Thistle
99.
Hotel. The fifth 9-darter in the history of the Online Darts Live League.
100.
Two for James
Couldn't you
Richardson,
require
one for
140?
Richie Burnett, one for Martin Adams, and now one for Colin Osborne. Now, how about a 140 to start this one from Conan Whitehead?
74. Adrian, you require 124.
The 124 is not going to go either.
44. Conan, you require 66. Game shot in the first leg.
Go.
Conan Whitehead.
And Whitehead gets the first leg on the board against the throw as well. Conan in front and in command. He leads Adrian Gray 1-0.
It's Conan to throw first. Game on. $79. 100. 41. 180.
Adrian Gray firing in his fourth maximum of the day.
83. 43. 57.
I'm just checking whether or not that was in Adrian Gray.
140.
Manages to find a bedfellow to leave himself on double 19.
180.
Brilliant response from
Adrian,
Whitehead.
you require 38.
Actually, his first 180 of the morning. Gray decides to split.
Game shot in the second leg.
Proves
Adrian
to be
Gray.
a wise choice from Gray, who breaks straight back in this one and levels things up. One leg apiece.
Third leg is Adrian to throw first. Game on. $100. $83.
Oh, unlucky there. The dart bouncing off the
80.
one that was already sitting in the treble.
$98.
Gray and Whitehead
95.
know each other well, members of the same management stable.
$180.
Like buses, having not hit one all day. Two number 180s have turned up at once.
59. Couldn't you require 140?
Another. Oh, what a 6 darts this would be.
108.
Thought it was 5 excellent darts and
Adrian, you require 167.
one that was almost as good. Yet the leg could still be snatched away.
87.
Would have been
Couldn't you require
gasping
32?
for air then, Conan Whitehead, when he saw that treble 20 fly in. After a mesmerising
Game shot in
spell
the
of his
third
own.
leg. Conan Whitehead.
But it is a third successive breaker throw, and Whitehead has earned himself the advantage in this match. He's throwing first in leg 4, and he leads 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Conan to throw first. Game on. $70. $140.
I've met twice in the online league before, this pair, and Conan Whitehead has come out on top on each occasion. A 4-2 win
83.
and a 4-3 win in successive days back in June.
$140.
Having won just 2 of his matches from 15 in Group 8 this week. Whitehead is
81.
looking like making it 3 wins. From 4 matches so far in Group C.
71.
From the bottom of the Group A table to the top of the Group C table.
$95. Adrian, you require 150. 90. 58. Adrian, you require 60. Game shot in the fourth leg, Adrian Gray.
Well, the breakathon continues here as Adrian Gray hits back, finding that double top to tie things up at 2 apiece. He has
Fifth
the darts
leg
in leg
Adrian
5.
Adrian throwing first. Game on.
Just to recap what's been happening here, if you are just joining us, well, we've had the third 9-darter in as many weeks at the Online
100.
Darts Live League. That came courtesy of Colin Osborne in the previous match. A 4-1 win against John O'Shea to get his first win of the day so far against a man who had won his first 2 matches.
95.
Conan Whitehead has won 2 of his first 3. Adrian Gray has managed the same record, as has Liam Meek. Alan Norris without a win
100
in his first 3 matches.
$85.
It will be O'Shea up against Meek in the match that follows this one before Norris takes on Colin Osborne.
91.
Buoyed by that perfect leg. Norris in danger of a pointless day at the Online Darts Live League.
81.
It'll then be O'Shea against Gray, Osborne against Whitehead, and Meek against Norris to end the afternoon's action before we return at 10 PM this evening here and on Sporty Stuff TV.
60.
For the beginning of Group B, featuring the likes of Mike Gile, Keelan Kay, Chaz Barstow, Joe Davis, and Kevin Burness.
140. Adrian, you require 150.
Treble 19 will be the first port of call. Another. Couldn't quite manage it, so Conan Whitehead will have the chance to keep this run of breaks going.
$82. Conan, you require 100.
Tops, tops. Tops.
80.
Well, Gray was nodding
Adrian, you require 68.
like a dog in a rear window. He was sure that was going to go. And now it's Whitehead who does the nodding dog act.
Conan, you require 20.
Well, those Bulldogs wouldn't make very good sidekicks, would they? They've both been wrong.
Game shot in the
this
fifth
time,
leg. Conan Whitehead
gets it right. And that run of breaks to throw does go on. 5 of them consecutive in this match. And if Whitehead can hold here, he will win the match.
It's Conan to throw first. Game on. $60. $100. $125. $60.
And it looks like Conan
180.
is closing in. That is his third 180 of this tie. He hadn't hit one in his morning matches, but as the afternoon arrives, the Barbarian
180.
Gray hits
Couldn't
back.
you require 136?
A 180 in answer to leave himself a finish. But he might not get a go at it. Oh,
Game
what a way to win
and
it
the
that
match.
is.
Conan
A 180
Whitehead.
followed by a 136. An absolutely brilliant way to win the match. And Whitehead takes a 4-2 success to move himself to the top of the table. Excellent stuff from Whitehead. The averages were around the 90 mark in that one. But the most important thing is the win from Whitehead, sealed with a 136 checkout that followed a maximum. And he moves, for now, top of the table. Well, the action continues here at the Online Darts Live League, where we have witnessed a 9-darter this morning. Colin Osborne producing perfection in his victory against John O'Shea earlier today. O'Shea back in action now against Liam Meek. Whoever wins this match will join Conan Whitehead on 6 points at the top of the table. Adrian Gray on 4 after 4. Osborne on 2 after 3. And Alan Norris, who takes on Osborne in the next match,
First
still
leg, it's John to
without
first.
a win.
Game on.
Will be O'Shea, who was on the wrong end of that perfect leg, to get this one underway.
70. 59. 140. 59.
Meek has made his debut today here at the Online Darts Live League. He beat Colin Osborne 4-3 in his opening match, but then went down 4-0 to Conan Whitehead.
140.
Before beating Adrian Gray 4-0. He's had a little bit of everything so far.
93.
Close win.
John, you require
Thumping defeat.
151.
A thumping win. Does that mean this will be a narrow defeat?
91.
I think the Joker, John O'Shea, has probably been one of the best 2 players
81.
over the course of the
60.
day's action so far. I'll put him alongside Colin Osborne in that bracket.
Game shot in the first leg, John O'Shea.
And he's proving my point with his opening here. O'Shea taking out the 60 in a very, very convincing fashion.
Second leg, it's Liam throwing first.
And with it, he gets the first leg.
40. 64. 140. 93.
Obviously, the 9 dart are the highlight of the day, but just a quick moment to pay homage to the last 6 darts from Conan Whitehead that won him the previous match. Took out 316 in 6, a 180 followed by a 136.
96.
To complete the 4-2 victory against Adrian Gray that saw him move to the top of the table.
91. 60. Liam, you require 130.
Bullseye if he fancies it.
98.
Didn't fancy it. Showing now beyond his 23 years.
32. 16.
But Meek is unable to finish.
John, you require 48.
And the Welshman could be reeled in by the Irishman here. Tops for O'Shea. Doesn't matter, double 15.
33. Liam, you require 16. Game shot in the second leg. Liam Meek
does find the double, and he does level up at 1 apiece. The early exchanges of this one leave the pair difficult to separate.
Third leg, it's John to throw first. Game on.
All on throw. O'Shea has been the more consistent of the pair as the day has progressed. Meek has been hit and miss.
59. 100. 90. 100. 59. 137. 139. John, you require 106.
106 then on offer. 46. And now double top.
86. Liam, you require
154 the target for the left-hander. Liam Meek. Can't go out now.
60. John, you require 20.
So it's double 10 to regain the advantage in this match.
Shot in the third leg.
Exactly
John O'Shea.
what John O'Shea does. A 2-1 lead for the Irishman. Meek with work to do if he's to topple the Joker in this one.
Fourth leg, it's Liam throwing first. $43. 60. 96. 82. 140. 59. 40. 81. 61. 177. Liam, you require 121.
Excellent setup shot
53.
from O'Shea.
John, you require 42. Game
And
shot
he
in the
follows
fourth
it
leg. John O'Shea.
with a killer combination. 42 finish on tops to break the throw and take advantage of this contest. O'Shea leads 3-1.
Fifth leg, it's John to throw first. Game on.
A nice surge towards the back end of that leg, and O'Shea looking comfortable
93.
now and on course to join Conan Whitehead at the top of the league table at the expense
43.
of Liam Meek.
$58.
It's around 15 points difference in the averages in O'Shea's favour.
96.
He's averaging around 90.
$97. 57. 131. 81. John, you require 122.
Will he try and win in style? We'll never know.
54.
Having gone that way, I think he might have. Although, of course, 90 would have left 32.
57. John, you require 68.
68 to complete a comprehensive victory. Double 4 now. Double 2 now.
66. Liam, you require 167.
Well, just shaking his head. Having a little chuckle to himself. John O'Shea.
93. John, you require
But it looks
2.
like the Joker will mock the Meek.
Game, shot, and a
So
match.
he does it in the
John
madhouse.
O'Shea.
Double 1 to win. A 4-1 success for John O'Shea to see off Liam Meek. An average 13 points better than his opponent. A 60 check out the highest. Double 1, the crucial one to win the match in the end. But he moves on level points with Conan Whitehead at the top of the Group C table. Welcome back to the online darts live league where Group C is in full swing and the 9-dart hero Colin Osborne is about to be back in action, taking on the so far pointless Norris, the only man in the field without a win to his name up to now today, Colin Osborne was in the same boat, but produced that perfect leg.
Alan to throw first. Game on.
In defeating John O'Shea. And now we'll be hoping to build on that spellbinding display, will the Wizard.
84.
And that could spell trouble for his opponent, Alan Norris, who is in danger of being chucked out effectively of contention.
100.
After just one day of action in Group C.
44.
Two players, as you saw, have 3 wins from 4. They are Conan Whitehead and John O'Shea. Liam Meek and Adrian
100.
Gray have a couple to their name. Osborne has
100.
one. Norris has none.
125. 42. 85. 139.
Well,
Colin, you require
needed
91.
visits. The 139 from Norris. And he will get the opportunity
51.
to take out the 92
Alan,
that it left.
92.
Well, is that ball blocked?
61.
Seemed to be the case. Couldn't find
Colin,
a way
you
past
require
it.
40. Game shot of the first
And
leg.
Osborne
Colin
takes
Osborne.
full advantage and is off and running in this match against Alan Norris, who goes down, surrendering his throw in the very first leg.
Second leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on.
Interesting debate you could have about that route for the 92. Of course, safety first in mind when you go for the bullseye, but
42.
the percentage chance of actually hitting a 92 checkout is much greater when you start on treble 20.
100.
Even if the percentage chance of getting a dart double is smaller.
$125.
Problem is, when you do get the dart at the double, it's at the bull that's likely to be somewhat hampered by the dart in the 25. Looks wonderful when it works,
60.
but it didn't work on that occasion for Alan Norris, and Colin Osborne stepped in to do the damage.
100.
We've got roughly another hour's play today to bring you
92.
in Group C, that is, and then of course we're back on air at 10 PM tonight here and on Sporty Stuff TV for the beginning of Group B. This is the fourth of
60.
5 games today for this pair. John O'Shea, Adrian Gray about to play their last after this before Osborne returns to close the curtain on his
139.
day's action against Conan Whitehead, and then Norris potentially needing to win to have any hope of finishing in the top 2 at the end of tomorrow afternoon's action.
134.
Taking on
Alan,
Liam
you
Meek,
require
a
110.
debutant here at the Online Darts Live League. Choices here, treble 18 was what he went for.
74. Colin, you require 40.
But double top is usually right at the end of
Game shot of the
Osborne's arm.
second leg. Colin Osborne.
And it was again, and the Wizard doubles his lead to 2-0 and is making all the running in this one so far.
Third leg is Alan throwing first. Game on.
Norris with just that missed start at the bullseye in the
80.
first 2 legs.
$135. $100. $140. $45. $100. $85. Colin, you require 126.
Treble 19. Well, he didn't have to go that route actually with Norris way back on 191.
44. $133. Colin, you require 82.
Well, from way back to in front, but we'll have to rely on Osborne not completing this combination. 63 remaining. So it will be the bull.
57.
Wasn't far
Alan, you
away,
require
but it
58.
is a reprieve for Alan Norris, who gets 2 darts at the outer ring for the first time in this match. He's missed one of them.
Game
But
shot
he
of
hasn't
the
missed
third
a
leg.
second.
Alan Norris.
And Alan Norris is not going to lie down. He halves the deficit and pulls it back to 2-1 in Osborne's favour.
Fourth leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on.
Well, a missed bull from Alan Norris in the first leg. But then a missed bull from Colin Osborne. That would have given him a 3-0 lead.
$140. $85. $140. $100.
Perfectly pitched first start. This is a 180 all day long, isn't it?
140.
Well, it would have been the Norris of old.
$60. Alan, you require 81.
He might be able to get a hold on this match here. 12. Will he turn it down? 156 is a big shot. Yeah, he did turn it down. Interesting. Interesting stuff.
59.
Doesn't fancy Colin
You
Osborne
require 156.
to conjure up this finish. But the wizard might. But he threatened, but then he failed. And now Alan Norris will return
82.
with 3 darts at double 16
Alan, you require 32.
to cancel out the 2-leg lead that Osborne had opened up. Perhaps too close, that. He knew what to do, stepped across,
Alan Norris.
used the darts outside the double to help one into it and to help himself back into this match. Norris ties it up at 2 apiece.
Fifth leg, Alan throwing first. Game on.
And of course he has the darts now. Is he going to turn this around and
59.
earn his first win on this Thursday feast
100.
of darts. Three more games to come in Group C after this one. I'm sure plenty of you will turn your attention at 6 p.m. to the World Cup of Darts on Sky Sports. Speaking of feasts, Hungary will
95.
open the action in their match against Lithuania. Netherlands, Scotland and Wales all in action
100
on opening night. Then we will be back at 10 p.m. for Group B of the Online Darts Live League in this final week of
60.
Phase 4 action. Same scenario tomorrow before finals night here on Saturday.
140.
Champions Week gets underway on Monday. Colin Osborne using those see-through
61.
flights seems to be a bit of a trend at the moment.
Alan, you
a few
require
players using those.
102.
Alan Norris is certainly finding
82.
something from somewhere in the last few moments. All right, he didn't hit the double top on that occasion, but he will be back.
136. Alan, you require 20.
Under some pressure, but he can work from that. Well, now he has to go for double five, and
15. Colin, you require 49.
the width of a piece of A4 paper away.
$31.
The wizard will wish to
Alan, you
discard
require
that.
5.
Visit to the darting dustbin.
No score.
Alan Norris, well, that's the problem when you go that way. You may only
Colin,
get
you
one
require
dart at double.
18.
Can only afford to miss outside, not in. If you are going to miss inside on that one, then do it with your first dart while you can still rescue it.
Game shot in the fifth
And Osborne
leg.
does
Colin
rescue
Osborne.
it, and just when it looked like Norris might be marching to his first victory, it's all fallen apart, and Osborne has the advantage once again.
Sixth leg. It'll be Colin to throw first. Game on.
The wizard throwing for the match, throwing for his second win of the day, having lost his first two matches in last leg deciders, but he bounced back with the aid of a perfect leg
180.
in his last match against John O'Shea. And having survived darts to go 3-2 behind, he's 3-2 ahead
55.
and well ahead already as he opens another leg with another maximum.
$60. $134.
Is it starting to go wrong for Colin here a little
40.
bit? A 180 to start, but then 100 only from his next 6 starts. Norris is smelling blood.
140.
A bit of a mistake, really. He fancied going for it. He backed himself for the 180, but in truth, a switch to the bullseye was required there for Alan
100.
Norris. He would have been on a finish had he hit the 25.
$100. Colin, you require 121.
So 1-2-1 to double his points tally for the day. Can't do it now.
81. Alan, you require 72.
Is there another twist in this tale? Double 12 for Alan Norris to force Colin Osborne to a third last
Game
leg
shot in the
decider
sixth leg. Alan Norris.
of the day, and that's exactly what he's done by virtue of that brilliant 72 checkout. Completed on
Seventh
double
and final
six.
leg is Alan to throw first. Game on.
To win leg 6, to throw first in leg 7. Colin Osborne has been here twice before
121.
in the last few hours on each occasion. He's failed to win the last leg decider.
180.
He's also had a 9 darter today. Well, that would be a way to win a last leg decider, wouldn't it?
85.
We're not going to see a double act from the Wizards
55.
in terms of producing the same trick twice, but
125.
he is in contention in this leg. Needs to leave at least the same shot as Norris has managed. Risky business.
140.
Starting on the treble 20s and having hit it, staying there, but he has left the finish.
105. Colin, you require 126.
This time it will be treble 19. And still. And the bullseye.
101.
Well, it was almost a magic act
Alan,
from the Wizard
65.
to complete a 4-3 win. But Alan Norris has availed himself 2 darts at double.
45.
And now they have disappeared.
Colin, you require 25.
Osborne losing 2 last leg deciders today. Can he stop the rot? Can he buck the trend?
Game,
He can.
shot, and a match. Colin Osborne.
Colin Osborne, for the first time today, wins a 7th and deciding leg, but only after Alan Norris had missed 2 darts to win it himself. Osborne, good value for the victory. It was decent stuff from Norris as well. The pair both averaging around that 90 mark, but it's Osborne who gets a 2nd win of the day. And we have 3 more matches to come, starting with John O'Shea against Adrian Gray. Welcome back. Just 3 games to go this afternoon then as we bring an end to the opening day of action in Group C. And it's been a decent day's work so far for John O'Shea, who narrowly missed out on being in Group B. See him there, top of the table, joint on points with Conan Whitehead. Well, Adrian Gray, his opponent here, even though he's fifth currently, could join him.
Leg would be John to throw first. Game on.
And Whitehead on 6. But if O'Shea gets the win, making it 4 out of 5 on the opening day of Group C action, then he will pull clear at the top
60.
of the table. The only defeat coming at the hands of Colin Osborne in that match, which saw the Wizard produce the perfect leg.
60. 100. 100. 140.
But this pair will sign off with this match for the day and will return tomorrow 9:30 bright and early. See you there.
60.
They will play each other in their first match of the day, third match of the session.
41.
As we go back through the fixtures in reverse order. Colin Osborne against Conan Whitehead follows this, and then the day's action, the daytime action, should I say, concludes with Liam Meek
66.
against Alan Norris,
John,
still
you require
looking for a
160.
win in Group C.
$60. 59. John, you require 100.
So treble 20. And still
60.
2 of those required
Adrian,
for
you require 156.
Adrian Gray. Only one way to complete this particular combination. 60, 60, 36. Well, that was halfway between treble and
60.
double.
John, you require 40. Game shot in the first leg.
Looking
John
comfortable
O'Shea.
in the opening leg. Takes out double 10 to take the lead in this match. 1 up against Adrian Gray and a step closer to topping the table outright.
Second leg is Adrian to throw first. Game on. $70. 121. 96. 100. 140. 100. 56. 140. Adrian, you require 139.
Once again, it's O'Shea looking comfortable and Gray in need of a big finish. Treble 13, I presume. Oh, he finds it. This would be a big finish in more ways than one.
119.
Couldn't quite manage it.
John, you require 40. Game shot in the
John
second
O'Shea
leg. John O'Shea
applies the punishment. A whisker away from the 139 checkout was Adrian Gray there, but the game is getting away from him. O'Shea leads 2-0.
Third leg, it's John throwing first. Game on.
Breaker throw from the Joker.
100.
Certainly enjoying his day.
85.
Putting some excellent performances too in Group A.
$100.
Doesn't need to put on a happy face. He will be feeling happy, will the Joker.
45.
With his levels of performance and his results.
100. $100. $137.
Well, it's another solid leg in what has been a very commanding performance from John O'Shea.
40. John, you require 64.
Great. Nowhere in sight, in truth. Isn't that good?
No score.
But that's not a slip. A bust.
$81. John, you require 64.
We'll play it again, John. Double 8 this time.
No score.
And for the second successive time,
Adrian, you require 150.
John O'Shea has bust 64. Well, this time he scored exactly 64, but not by hitting the required double. Well, I'll tell you what, John. Treble 20, double 2 when you come back.
90. John, you require 64.
Every time he's hit that treble 16, it's quite remarkable. And this
Game
time
shot in
he
the
gets
third
it right.
leg. John O'Shea.
Wonderful stuff from the Joker. 2 times he busts 64 and then stepped forward to complete the combination.
Fourth leg is Adrian to go first. Game on.
Adrian Gray will be thinking, you Joker. From the ridiculous to the sublime.
100.
But it puts John O'Shea on the brink of a 4th win from his 5 matches today.
41. $81. $140. $100. $100.
An excellent day's work for the Irishman.
$50.
Who will be very well placed to progress to finals night.
140. Adrian, you
Unless there
require
is some kind of
170.
unthinkable comeback on the cards here from Adrian Gray. Can't use the big fish finish as a springboard for such a thing.
58. John, you require 80.
So now 80 to complete the whitewash.
40. Adrian, you require 112.
Now 112 to avoid the whitewash. Yep.
80.
But he can't find the
John,
double.
you require 40.
And now O'Shea can dish out the donut.
35.
Well, a wobble at the end.
Adrian, you require 32.
Can Gray accept the gift?
16.
Well, there's the answer. It had been an
John, you require
exceptional
5.
performance from O'Shea up until this
No
last leg.
score.
Barring
Adrian, you
those
require
couple of
16.
busts on 64, but that was a very watchable 3 visits. But he's bust again,
No score.
as has Adrian Gray. Well,
John, you require 5.
not sure our match official Andy Walsh has ever shouted out no score more.
Game
But he will
shot
shout
and
it
the
no
match.
more
John O'Shea.
because that is a 4-0 win for the Joker. John O'Shea, who makes it 4 wins from 5 on the opening day of Group C action. The average plummeted in the end, partly down to the fact that he bust 64 twice before taking it out, partly down to the fact that he missed bucket loads of doubles in that last leg. But he gets a 4-0 win and makes it 4 wins from 5 to go top of the table with 2 matches still to play left today. Colin Osborne and Conan Whitehead, the first of them. Welcome back. The penultimate match here at the Online Darts Live League for this daytime action in Group C is Colin Osborne, the Wizard, who conjured up a 9-darter earlier today against Conan Whitehead, who has designs on finishing the day at the joint top of the table. Osborne can join Whitehead on 6 points if he gets the win. Whitehead would finish on 8 points from 5 matches, with 5 to play tomorrow alongside John O'Shea if he can take the 2 points.
First leg, it's Colin throwing first. Game on.
Liam Meek and Alan Norris to come in the curtain closer for this afternoon's action. We will, of course, be back this evening at 10 p.m.
135.
Avid darts fans as well that the World Cup of Darts gets underway at 6 p.m. tonight on Sky Sports. You can just keep watching darts all day long.
95. 140.
Would absolutely love to keep watching Colin Osborne at full flow, having produced that
53.
brilliant 9-darter earlier. The 4th on record for him, having hit one.
125.
In a World Match Play qualifier in 2005, won at a Players' Championship event in
94.
Hailing Island in
Colin, you require 101.
and another in Glasgow at a Players' Championship in 2008.
53.
That Hailing Island PC event, which I mentioned, was won by another Colin, Mr. Colin Lloyd.
139. Colin, you require 48.
The pair have been confused in the past by one of our referees.
28. Conan, you require 120.
Colin Osborne will be feeling confused, having missed that. Maybe even more so if Conan hits this.
100.
He wasn't far away, was he?
Colin, you require 20.
As Osborne looked on with interest, with fear, with apprehension. But he does get his chance to take the first leg on throw.
10.
His chance has gone.
Conan, you require 20. Game shot in the first leg. Conan
Whitehead punishes Colin Osborne for all those missed starts at double in the opener. But Conan Whitehead breaks to take the first leg and to take a step to finishing joint top
Conan throwing first
in Group C at the halfway stage. It was 5 missed starts at double.
140.
For Osborne to hold there. And Conan was somewhat apologetic about winning that leg. No need to be.
45.
In my view.
$180.
Won't be in any way apologetic about that. Conan Whitehead weighing in with his 4th maximum of the day. All of them hit since midday.
140. $43. $85. Conan, you require 138. $102. 122, thank you.
Just
80.
correction from
Conan, you require 16.
the match official Andy Walsh there. 122 was the score, leaving this double eight, which he's edging towards.
No score.
But not in.
Colin, you require 151.
Well, can the wizard make this 151 disappear? Double top.
131.
Whitehead showed us where it was.
Colin, you require 16.
Colin Osborne could not find it.
Game shot in
Instead,
the second leg. Colin
he finds
Whitehead.
himself 2 legs behind here against Conan Whitehead in their last match of the day's play. Whitehead 2 up and 2 away from the win.
Third leg, it's Colin throwing first. Game on. $38. $100.
Osborne and Whitehead have met several times before at the live league. Osborne won their first 3 meetings, but Whitehead has won
100.
the last 2. They're in action in the same week in June. Every single match, bar 1, of the 5 previous encounters has gone the distance, all the way down to a last leg decider. The other one was 4-2 in the favour of Whitehead. So, close
45.
encounters between this darting duo.
$180. $44. Conan, you require 140.
Treble 18.
$88.
And the 180 helped him get there. He's 5th in the last 2 matches. He'll be happy enough here, Conan Whitehead.
68.
Going to put himself in a very
Conan,
good
you
position.
require 52.
Double 8. Osborne not
Game
even in
shot in
sight
the
in
third
this leg.
Colin Whitehead.
And Conan Whitehead has his sights on a whitewash win to end the day. He leads Colin Osborne by 3 legs to 0.
Fourth leg, it's Conan to throw first. Game on.
And interestingly, Conan Whitehead, who in Group A won just 2 from 15 matches, could end up losing
45.
just 1 from 5 in the first half of Group C action. The group will conclude tomorrow.
60.
Same time, same place, 9:30 AM. Join us here at the Online Darts YouTube channel.
83. $96. $98.
Osborne not giving up just yet.
125.
It's not an absolute disaster, that visit. Whitehead needs to score at least 105 here.
76.
Hasn't managed that, so Osborne has the opportunity to take control of this leg against a throw. Well, 180 would be perfect to leave tops.
125.
It's the same shot again, and this time it does pose a bit of a problem. Leaves Osborne with a decision to make about which route he employs here.
78.
Treble 19, double 19. Is it the bull?
Colin, you require 95.
Leave 45 or 70. chooses a former. Now it's 76. He's very traditional in terms of these two darters that could be done.
71.
Two doubles with two darts in hand.
You require 121.
Invariably goes for the treble. Still in those situations. Kind of an old school mindset.
53. Colin, you require 24.
On this occasion, he will return with 3 in hand and double 12 in his sights.
Game shot in the fourth leg.
Conan Whitehead in his sights. A comeback in his sights, perhaps. Osborne trailed this match 3-0, but he has made the first small step on the 1,000-mile journey.
Fifth leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on. $62. $40. $101.
So just Liam Meek against Alan
94.
Norris to come. To bring an end to this session of action. Let us know who has caught your eye over the course
60.
of the day's play. Who do you think will progress from Group C? Will it be Whitehead and O'Shea, who are looking like being the pair to catch going into tomorrow's action?
33.
Can Colin Osborne conjure up some more magic, having hit a 9-darter today and put himself in the mix? Will Gray or Meek appear from the distance?
40.
Or can Alan Norris produce an unthinkable climb up the table and seal a spot at finals night?
180.
Darts Live League, the Twitter handle. Let us know what you think. Hope you have enjoyed what has been, I think, a very enjoyable morning and early afternoon
100.
session.
Conan, you require 154.
Well, the third 180 of the match from Conan Whitehead has put him in with a shout of wrapping up the win here.
94.
First has to
Colin,
hope that Osborne does not take out
38.
the Della, which he won't. It takes a great player to produce that finish.
98. Conan, you require 60.
Rather more conventional, possible, dare I say, probable outshots in front of Conan Whitehead.
Conan Whitehead.
And it was an improbable win in the end. Colin Osborne could not complete the comeback after falling 3-0 behind, and Conan Whitehead wins 4-1 to put himself on 8 points, the same amount as John O'Shea, and that pair will lead the league going into tomorrow's final session of Group C action. And we've got the final match of today's action coming next as Liam Meek meets Alan Norris. Welcome back. One more game to go this afternoon then. It will be John O'Shea and Conan Whitehead that lead the Group C table overnight. But for Alan Norris, well, it's not looking very good, is it? He hasn't won so far today and has one last chance to get some points on the board as he takes on Liam Meek, who could put himself firmly in contention for one of those top two spots with a win in this curtain closer for the day in Group C. It is the Development Tour winner.
First leg, it's Liam to throw first. Game on.
Liam Meek against Alan Norris, former world finalist. Meek on his debut day at the Online Darts Live League has been up and down, hit and miss, famine and feast.
78.
Alan Norris has had a bad day, although his performance levels have improved as the
41.
day has gone on. And his best performance came in his last match, and he missed darts to beat Colin Osborne in that decider. 88.32.
137.
The high average for Norris of the day.
$57. 135. 58. Alan, you require 151. 42.
For Liam Meek, well, he started with a
Alan,
last leg decider win against Colin Osborne. Norris was looking at Top's bull there.
49.
He then went down 4-0 to Conan Whitehead before winning 4-0 against Adrian Gray, and was then beaten 4-1 by John O'Shea.
56. Alan, you require 60.
So this, in terms of wins, will decide whether it's a negative or positive
leg. Alan Norris.
Win rates on debut for Liam Meek, but it's a negative start and a positive one for Alan Norris, so he's looking for his first win
Second
in Group C.
Alan throwing first.
Having won only 2 matches from 15 in Group A. Takes the first leg though.
125. 58.
On a day that has seen the 5th 9-darter in the history of the Online Darts Live League, the 3rd in as many weeks, Colin Osborne
58.
adding his name to the roll of honour. Check out our social media at Darts Live League, where that 9-darter has been uploaded. I know that darts fans
58.
will be watching the World Cup of Darts tonight, which gets underway at 6 p.m. on Sky Sports, and we'll also be back here at 10 p.m. and live on Sporty Stuff TV with Keelan Kay against Mike Gile getting the action underway before Chaz Barstow, Kevin Burness, and the World Youth Final
60.
runner-up Joe Davis in action this evening at the Online Darts Live League.
58. 180.
That's good stuff from Norris in the early exchanges in this one. Not much being exchanged,
59.
to be honest.
Alan, you require 20.
It's one-way traffic right now.
No score.
And even that bust shouldn't matter, shouldn't make a difference. Liam Meek has not had a dart double. He hasn't managed to score a 3-figure visit in the match either.
100.
Changes
Alan, you
that.
require 20.
That's close to the 15s again. And that's not in either. Double 5.
Game shot in the
And
second
Norris
leg.
nails that
Alan
one
Norris.
to take a 2-0 lead in his last match of the day. Will it be his first win of the day? He's 2 legs away from it.
Third leg, it's Liam throwing first. $180.
Better from Meek, whose last visit was his first 3-figure score.
96.
He weighs in with, I believe, his first 180 of the day. Just going to double check that.
100.
I can confirm that was
180.
Liam Meek's first maximum, as Alan Norris lands his
46.
6th of the day's play.
$58. $99. Alan, you require 167.
Oh.
142.
Not far away.
Liam, you require 76.
The reverse 167, starting on the 19s. Finding the treble 20, but then missing the ball.
56.
It goes
Alan,
unpunished
you require 25.
by Meek.
$5. Liam, you require 20. Game shot
This
in the
time,
third leg.
the Welshman
Liam Meek.
does find the double and halves the deficit in this match, just making it a little bit trickier for Norris to get that maiden victory today. But Norris still 2-1 up.
Fourth leg is Alan to throw first. Game on.
And throwing first in leg 4.
100. $43. $180. $180.
Well, maximums exchange in this crucial 4th leg.
57. $60. Alan, you require 164. $33. $180. Alan, you require
Remarkable from Liam
131.
Meek. Hadn't hit a maximum all day. He's now hit 3 in the space of 2 legs. And all of a sudden,
81.
what was looking like a routine
Liam, you
victory
require
for
38.
Alan Norris is turning into a real battle.
22. Alan, you require 50.
We may win this exchange. 2 180s in this leg. From Liam Meek.
40. Liam, you
2
require
missed starts
16.
to win the leg from Alan Norris.
No score.
But even more missed by
Alan,
Meek.
you require 10.
5 in total.
Game
And
shot in the
once
fourth
again,
leg. Alan
Norris finds that double 5 and finds himself 2 ahead and 1 away from what would be his first win of the day's play.
Fifth leg, it's Liam throwing first. $95. $96. 59. 100. 47.
Norris just doing his sums now, having scored 108 with his first 2 darts.
165.
That'll do.
42. Alan, you require 140.
Needed the treble. Got it. And now he can just tee up
100.
tops for when he comes back. And he'll just be feeling that little bit better
140.
when he puts his head on the pillow
Alan,
tonight.
you require 40.
If you're going to win one, make it the last one. And that is
shot,
exactly
and the match.
what
Alan
Norris
Norris
had done. He stops the slide, having lost 4 on the spin. Alan Norris wins the final match of the day's play. He sees off Liam Meek 4-1 to get some points on the board to take into tomorrow's action. We'll be back with Group C, led by John O'Shea and Conan Whitehead, but all to play for at 9:30 tomorrow. But don't forget to join us here and on Sporty Stuff TV for the beginning of Group B at 10 p.m. this evening. See you then.